Happy Father's Day, Rex. Oh, there's stains. There are stains on my cloth now. Oh no, I can't. This is weird. I can see this with the camera, but I can't see it with my eye. Camera. But yeah, this is disparity. Y'all are listening to like my intro music. I'm back here listening to Snake Eater. Okay, so what we have on the docket today. This back over here are two things. One, X-Wing. I almost called that a TIE fighter, but no, this is a TIE fighter. So we're gonna build an X-Wing, and we're gonna build a TIE fighter. Yay. Yeah, it's really hard to do a thumbs up that way where you guys see it the right way. So yeah, which one do we want to do first? I'll let you guys in chat. I am completely blocking my camera so my model shuts down. I need to put that somewhere. I gotta figure that out. Anyway, which one do you guys want to see first? You want to see the X-Wing or the TIE fighter? Can I do a poll? Is that a thing I can do? Can I do a poll? I could do a poll, but my keyboard is all the way over there. We'll just do like a verbal poll. X-Wing with TIE. Where did my instructions go? I know they exist. There we go. X-Wing. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. TIE fighter. X-Wing TIE fighter. See this guy right here? That's me. I'm very excited to be building some Legos today because the BD1 was fun. Speaking of, I'll set this right here. I'll show you guys the final modifications I actually made to BD1. When it comes to wiring up underneath, I've got the wires kind of tucked back over here to the side and cocked so that you can't see them anymore when the head turns. I accidentally knocked off his antenna and dropped the stem canisters out of there. I posted a video to the comments and on Twitter showing off the lighting effects, but I have also since taken the battery backpack and kind of attached it back here to his back panel and then kind of dressed up the front of the backpack a little bit so that he's now like completely self-contained, and I have him pitching a little bit forward so that the backpack doesn't fall off. X-Wing. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back through here with some of those adhesive pads and kind of like make sure that sticks on there because that falls off really easy, and I kind of want to be able to like pick him up and move him around. He's sitting in front of the camera, that's why my model is just kind of like sitting there with his eyes closed. But yeah, I kind of want to be able to like pick him up and move him around a bit without him just like falling apart. But that's the state of BD1 at the moment. All right, we have a vote for an X-Wing. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Like the guy in the picture. There we go. Okay. We got bag number 4, bag number 1, bag number 2, and bag number 3. Okay, so we don't need these right now. Those over here. And go with bag number 1. And just like last time, I've got some tunes for you guys to listen to. Is the music too loud? Is it balanced right? Do I need to like turn it down a little bit? And we've got instructions right over here. So So I will start nulling this out while you guys tell me if the music's too loud. Oh, look at that, we got a cockpit. Oh yeah, there are stickers with this set. I put them in the actual book, but we do have this sticker set here that we will be applying at some point. So I'll have to set those right up there. And I have the same instruction book that you guys are seeing on screen. But I've also got it pulled up here on the other monitor, so I'll be using it that way. Unless I like really need to dive into something. Oh, we got a bunch of little like, okay, cool. Oh, the little lightsabers in here. Okay, that's cool. And what we got here? Okay. Got some Lego people pieces. That's a Lego R2-D2 piece right there. Okay, so I'll put Lego people over there. There's another little thing. Ship parts up. Obvious ship parts. And obvious people parts. Yeah. And we got big planks. These little guys. Out there. What do we got here? Those people parts. That there. Oh, these are hinges. Ah, see, I have seen these before. The little hinge pieces. I just recognized them for what they are. So how many of you guys out there have played the new Final Fantasy 16 demo? Is anybody else as hyped for that game as I am? I think I am gonna turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, anybody else out there hyped for the for Final Fantasy 16? Like, I was already excited about that game, because it's being developed by Yoshi P and his crew, and I'm a fan of Final Fantasy. Okay, that's lightsaber parts right there. I am a fan of Final Fantasy 14, which was completely saved by Yoshi P. Like, that game was failing hard. I've got 2 little lightsaber hilts. I don't think they've included 2 lightsaber components. Okay, put that right there. Put that, I guess, right here. But yeah, I played that demo. Oh my god, it is so good. You guys saw me play the demo. I don't know if my reactions were coming across as intense as they were when I was having them, but yeah, that demo, that was so good. So many emotions that they just shoved. Like, people need to take note of what Yoshi P is doing when it comes to gaming and this stuff. Because that's how you do a demo. That is how you do a demo. That there. Make sure I'm not dropping any of these little tiny pieces. Now we got a bunch of the smaller stuff here. Okay, you got 1x1 pips, square pips. I should add. Put those right there. We have a gray grill. Put that over there next to that one. Here's some 1x3s. Put those right there. Oh, that's some unique 1x3s right there. Yellow ones, but instead of having 3 pips on it, they have 2 pips centered. Another single pip. And these I have seen before. They're 1x2s, but with 1 pip in the center. Okay, what we got here? Another one of these special 1x2s right there. Some brown blocks there and some white ones that kind of match, and then this gray like rotator piece right here. So I think what we're going to be building up right here is the main body of the X-Wing. So it says start with this and apply this blue piece right there. Bam, that's step 2. And then take 2 of these with step 3 on either side. Yeah. One on either side. Oh, there we go. There's some Genova music. So many good things happening with Final Fantasy this year and early next year. Like, I am so excited. Okay, that's at step 4. And now, there's a couple of these little black blocks here. And I should probably advance to step 5. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 of these, 2 more of these, 2 of the yellow ones, these 2 corner pieces, and these 2 white pieces. These are the pieces. I'm gonna pull up all the pieces on all the steps on this little part right here. There we go. On this little part right here. And put them right here so I have the pieces that I'm building with. Okay, so here we have black at the back. Then yellow in the middle, it looks like, at step 6. And then black at the front. And then at the bottom right here, we put these on like that. So that we have the white piece on the outside like this. With that little pip right there showing on the outside of the Lego set. Okay, and that is where we are at step 8. Okay, so for step 9, we're gonna need this, we need this piece, we need this piece, that one, we need that black panel there, we need 2 of these little gray guys right here, we need all 4. Well, we need 4 of the 1x3s. We need 2 of these, and we need 2 of these. Okay. Here are the pieces that we are building with right now in steps 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, what do we got going on right here? So right after the blue piece, it looks like we got this piece Did I miss a step? No, okay. So we got that piece going down right there. And then we've got this piece going right there. We're building the cockpit. That's what we're building, okay? And then we've got this piece right here. And that is us at step 9. Okay, and then in step 10, we got this piece on top, like that, and another one right in front. So there we are at step 10. No, we got this. Ah, yes, okay, this piece right here also goes on right here at step 9. I missed that part. And then this piece goes on there at step 10. So there we are at step 10. Alright. And in 11, looks like these guys get stacked up. So we double these guys up. And then they go right here on either side. Alright, then we take this guy, it looks like, and it goes right there. Bam, just like that. And then in step 12, these guys go right here on the outside with these little pips facing outwards. Like that on either side. And looks like these go right here with the flat part facing out like that. And that's going to be that's the little cockpit. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so now Cosmo Canyon, can't go wrong with that. We've got this piece. We're gonna set this right up here for right now. You can see more of my component work today. This is my my mixed amp for my Astro headset right here, and this is my camera. This is my Stream Deck. In case you guys were wondering, let me turn this ever so slightly this way. Okay, what are we looking at? We need one of these, one of these, one of these. That's what was throwing me off. This looked like a 2x10, I think, instead of two 1x10s. Okay, we need those, we need one of these, we need one of these, and we need this. Okay, this guy looks like it snaps right there in the middle. And then this guy kind of opens up and one side snaps on right there at the back. And then so we need two of these. Oh, 14 and 15, okay. And we need these going like that to go in different directions, it looks like. Okay, and so that's where we are at the end of step 15 with that piece right there. Okay, and then two of these for step 18. Now we have this guy right here. All right. And then it looks like this guy goes right here, like that. And so that's what we have on that junction right there. Okay. Now, here's the first case where I bring out the book to see what we got going on here. So these two pieces connected together. Or they just have holes in them. Okay, yeah. So we just line up the hole. That's what it was trying to tell me there that I wasn't picking up. Okay. So with that piece straight, that hole goes through right there. And then we line it up so that you can see straight through that piece right there. And that's where we are at the end of step 18. Okay, so it looks like we're doing that again with this piece and this piece. One of these. I'll guess to say both of those. The other two of these. And we're going to connect it probably with this piece right here. Alright, so that goes right there. And we got U right here on the end, that's 20. And then on the bottom of that, we got that piece right there. And then on the other side, that piece going out right there. And then that clips on right here. And that's where we are in step 23. All right, and this attaches to the front of this, like right here. So that attaches right there, and then this piece comes over and attaches right like that. Okay, and so this is where we are at the end of step 24. We have this assembled. And you notice it kind of seems to bow up a little bit here. I wonder if that's just like these particular hinge blocks, or if that's normal for this kind of piece. It's not that much, and I think once we get the rest of the structure on there, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Okay, so now let's step into 25, where we need the other two of these. The long yellow one, the gray one, it's a little tan one, both of these blue ones, this hinge piece, and one of these little gray 1x2s. Okay, and we start with a sub-construction. So we'll put that right there. And then right after it, we put the tan 1x4, and then with the hole facing in, we put that piece right there, and then the other one right in front of it, and then we insert this piece into there. Bam, just like that. Yeah, and then I can use, I imagine this piece is going to be turning that piece at some point. But okay, yeah. So we got that, and that's where we are at the end of step 4. Then these two pieces stack on top of each other. And that goes right here at the back. And then this piece all the way across the top there. with the extra pip hanging off the front right here over this gray inserter piece right there. I do not know what that piece is called. When it comes to the proper name of Lego blocks, I do not know what they are called. Okay. This looks like it just sits on right like that, and we're gonna have a piece inserting into the front right here, probably this brown piece to hold it together. But the only clip that's attaching this middle piece right here is right here at the base, that one little up brick right there. Okay, so now we're going into 17, where we need all of these and 2 of these. We need that bar piece, and we need all 4 of these guys. Okay, so what we're looking at here is a 3-piece right there, all 3 of these guys in a row, just like that, and then the 2 singles right after, and that covers the entirety of the yellow strip right there. And then this, and so it's all the way into there, flush down like that, and that gives us the stability structure of this front bit right there. It still wobbles a little bit, but that's the like main stability of that. I like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then we turn these into 2x2 hinge pieces. Okay, so there's one. And there's 2. Okay, and then these go right here with the hinge on the inside. So we're building up a little more stability on that right there, while still having that little hinge in place right there. And that's where we are at the end of 28. Booyah! We're moving along quite nicely. Now 29 sees us with these 2 pieces and these 2 pieces, which we're putting right here on the side. So red and white, and then the same on this side with red and white. Down the side on either side. Just continuing color patterns on the side of the ship. Okay. We need 2 of these, 2 more of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, and 2 of these. And what do we got going on right here? So 2 of these go on the side of the ship right here. Oh, okay, so gotta make sure when you're applying this guy that you apply him correctly. He applies from the gray bit to all the way up the red bit. Okay, it looks like it covers that red piece entirely. The whole first part of the hinge. That's what I'm seeing on the instructions, like right here. That is covering the whole first part of the hinge. So that's how I will apply it. Just like that. And then it looks like these guys go right here. just like that, which brings them flush with that tan piece right there in the middle. And then these guys go here, which cover that all the way down to the very end, which I assume something is about to connect to down here. We're going to build something that connects to that. Okay, and so then we take this and we build that piece. And that looks like it clips on right here at the tip of the nose. So at the end of 32, this is what we're looking at. And then we need this piece and both of these. And these guys look like they sit up like this. And that goes right there in between them. Bam, just like that. And then these two white grills and this white panel right there. One of these little green pips and this gray step up right there, and then both of these. Okay, now what we got here, looks like we put these little grills on right there, and then that piece covers the front up just like that. And then we have that pip that goes right there, that little green pip right there. And then this double stepper guy. So we have that goes on like that, with that little green pip just kind of visible right there. And then we have these guys, which go on like this. And this just kind of creates the cockpit nose here, right on the front of the ship. So that's where we are at the end of step 36. Yep, and then 37 brings us these pieces here. But where are we? Oh, we're applying them back here at the back. So we got these going on right there. And then these going on right like that. And so that's right back here. And that's where we are at the end of 37. Okay. 38 sees us with two of these little one pointers and this guy. Okay, so these guys looks like they go right here. Oh, that's not good. Ow! Come on. Stop being a pain. There we go. My keyboard was falling off. Alright, and then this guy goes right here. And there's the majority of the stability of that piece right there. That guy right there just locking everything into place. We got this little bit up here at the front. Yeah, and this is our little cockpit where our little minifig is gonna sit. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so 39. Oh, this is our first sticker application on this piece right here. And then we've got this piece. Okay, so we got that guy. We're supposed to take off sticker number 1 right here. and it applies right here to the top of that piece right there, just like that. And then this piece applies right like that. You can't really see it. It's kind of really bright in here at some points. There's a lot of light coming through right here that is blowing out the piece, so that's why I'm having to lift it up like here. This is ambient light. There's not a lot I can do about it. There's that. And then on the bottom, this piece goes right here, it looks like. It looks like they want me to insert a bar or something straight through here, because you got that blue piece right underneath that, and there's a hole that goes straight through there. And so that's where we are at the end of step 40. Bam, just like that. Okay, and now we need both of these guys. We need this guy, and we need that little console piece, which is that guy. All right. And it looks like these guys step up right here on the back. And so they go on like that. And this guy goes right between them. And then this guy clips on right there to be the console. And then we got these guys in this configuration back here with these little pips on the side. Don't know if I can get that to not blow out for you. But we got these with little pips on the side, and then that little gray guy there in the middle. And this is where we are at 42. Alright, now 43 sees us with one of these and two of these, and two of those at 44. Okay, 43. Where am I? Aha, right here. So we're getting one of these at the back. We need two, yeah, two of these. Two of these little 1x1 pip guys. And then, yeah, this guy in this configuration snaps on right like this. Booyah. Okay, so that's the smaller one. This is the one I need. And so that's what we got right there at the end of 43. Alright, 44. Gonna see us with another unique piece right here. Oh, this is what holds on the cockpit. That's what we got right there, which is going to hold the cockpit, which is probably what step 45 is. Oh, it is not what step 45 is. 45 is this, which secures the cockpit holder in place. And then we dress it up a little bit in step 46 by putting that little grate over it right there. And putting these little step downs. Just like that. And that's where we are at 46. And 47 is attached to the cockpit, which has that little bar right there at the back that just kind of snaps in right here. And bam, cockpit closes just like, opens and closes just like that. Lovely. Alrighty. Did I have minifig instructions? I did. I maybe kind of skipped that step. Okay. So we have a couple of extra pieces right there. And then we got minifigs to set up. Okay. And these two are the legs of R2-D2. Looks like they snap in on the side right here. And then the head. If I assemble R2-D2 correctly. Bam, there we go. Little Lego R2. And then we got a Lego Luke Skywalker. And his little Lego lightsaber. That is the emitter part right there. Little Lego hands. Play it down. There we go. Come on, Luke, hold your lightsaber. Haha! Lego Luke Skywalker with lightsaber. Boom, boom, boom. Lightsaber sounds. You're always obligated to do the lightsaber sounds. Okay, so there's our little Luke. And there's R2. And here is, I guess, just a lightsaber with the blade off. And he's holding the one with the blade on. So yeah, we'll just put that like right there. And then we got our construction so far. Now we're moving on to bag number 2. Where's it? Here we go. Bam, bag number 2. Ah, it looks like we got some more minifigs coming in bag 2. Me. Try not to knock things off of my little table here at the side. Okay, bag number 2. Here we go. Looks like we got some more minifigs. That looks like Princess Leia and General. That's the General. What's his name? I pick up what the General's name is. Dodonna? Something like that? Okay, people parts. Got that. Okay, so we'll put people parts right there next to the people. And I guess just start knolling some of this out. We got those 2 parts right there. We put these red bars right there next to them. These look like bigger component, like cockpit parts right there. So we'll just hold those right there. And that's exactly what that looks like as well. Maybe the underside. Okay, we got some standard bits over here that everybody's used to seeing in Lego. Some strange ones right there. Just some more those little kinetic bars. Kinetics? Is that what they're called? I actually don't know what the Lego connector pieces are called right off the top of my head. I should know that, but it's left my brain temporarily. Alright, so that. A couple more of these guys in white. One of those. We have a bunch of these this time around. A couple of these weird looking little dudes. A red T-piece. There's some gray ones there and a red one there. Another one of those. You have a bunch of these little white guys right here. Another one of those, another one of those. Another one of those. Two of these guys. Two of those guys. And then more small bits. This is where we have a bunch of smaller bits. Okay, that's a blaster. That's a head. That's some Leia hair right there. Okay, what else we got in here? We got another blaster right there. Okay. Let's just start pulling some of these little hit pieces apart. We got some blue ones, we got some gray ones. We have red ones and black ones. All sorts of colors. Lots of little bars in this part of the build, it looks like. Red one's right there. Another gray one. Here's some longer black ones. These right here. And these shorter ones we're going to put over here so we don't get them mixed up with each other. There's another gray one. There's some black bricks that are like those yellow ones. Gray ones there. 1x4 gray ones we put right over here. And there's a brown bit. 1x2 grays and 1x3s. We got some vents right there. 2 clip blocks, 2 corner blocks, 2 1x1s. Bam. Okay. First thing, assemble the peoples. We'll pull all the people parts right back up here. That is a longer bench. We'll put that right there. Okay, for Princess Leia. She goes on like that. She gets this head with Leia hairdo. That's kind of weird that she has a face on the back of her head. I didn't know Lego figs like really did that. I don't have a lot of experience with building Legos. So we turn that around and her hair covers up the face on the back of the head. So she's like Voldemorting back there. Like hard. Is that another thing that Harry Potter like stole from Star Wars? That Princess Leia was like Voldemort the entire time? Okay. And then she's got herself a nice little blaster. Pew 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 pew. And we got Leia. Okay, and then we have the General. Who also has a face on the back of his head. Huh. Go figure. That, and then he's got the full wild. He's got that like crazy wild scientist hair going on. And a much larger blaster. Okay, I think his name is like Dodonna or something along those lines. There's our little cast right up there. And now, I'm gonna step over here for a second, see if I can do something about that weirdly blinding light. Give me just a moment. Okay, I don't know if that actually does anything about the weirdly blinding light. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's making it a little bit easier to see things. Okay. So we need this bit, this one of these guys, and 2 of these guys. Alright, and then that guy clips on just like that. And then this guy goes across the bottom bit like that. And then these go right here on the corners. Just like that. And that's where we are at 51. And 52 is going to see 2 of these guys. And 2 of these guys. Okay, so at 52, we have these guys clipping on right here on the bottom. Just like that. And then these guys going right there on top for a little bit of stability. And that's where we are at the end of 53. Alright. Yeah, that's 53. Okay, so 54 is telling us this piece goes right here at the back of this. It clips on just like that. Right there at the back. Alright, and then we're looking at 55, which are these 2 red bars, which apparently insert into that right there. Like, how deep do they insert into there? I imagine they insert until they stop going, because I know they got to go through 3 blocks. Yeah. Because the yellow and the black one back here both have holes in them right there. So those insert into there, and I assume this is going to like slot onto the back, like fuselage part of the ship there. But there, that is where that is at the end of set 55. Okay. Now, I think we're going to start building the fuselage at the back. And we need 2 of the small black pins, 1 of these gray pieces, 1 more of the small black pins, 1 of these white bars here, 1 of the gray bars, 1 more of the black pins, 1 more of the white bars, and 2 of the blue. Alright, and then we start with the gray piece here, and we insert 1 of the black pins into either side of the top of the T right there. And then in 57, we take the gray piece and put it right down on top like that. And then in 58, we have a sub build where we one of the black pins at the end of the white bar right there, and then insert that up through the bottom of the gray piece, right like that. So that's where we are at the end of 58. And then in 59, and we need 2 more of these for step 60. Okay. In 59, we have a sub build with a pin inserted into the middle of one of the white bars. And then that looks like it's inserted right here on the other side. So this is what we've got at the end of step 59. And then these longer bars have like a single segment here, and then a dual segment here. What they're wanting us to do here is put the single segment into these 2 white pieces. Come on. Right like that. And that's 60. And then this goes on like that. No, not these pieces. These pieces. These longer, thin gray ones. Yeah. Come on. Go on there. That one did not want to adhere. Okay, so that goes on, and then we slide that down. And then looks like we just take the second one and we snap it right on top of it too. Okay. And that's what we've got at the end of step 61. If I am understanding the instructions correctly, we are here at step 61. 62, we need one of these. One of these. We need 3 of these blue pins. 2 of the longer black pins. And then 2 of these. Okay, and we'll set that piece right over here for the moment, because we're starting with this. And looks like we're inserting it like that so that we have a single piece on either side. Just to be precise with the instructions, I'm going to insert them on, I don't think it matters, but I'm going to insert them the same way the instructions have them inserted. Which is like that, with the single bit on this side and the double bit running through the middle that way. Alright, and then these guys snap onto either side right here. At the end of step 3, we're looking like this. And we've got these rungs here that can hold probably these red bars here at the back of the... Oh, nope, I'm wrong, because I'm immediately proved wrong in step 4. So these little black bars go in through here, like that. Bam, just like that. And that's where we are at the end of step 4. And then step 5. Okay, so step 5 has us turn this that way and put that piece on the bottom like that. And then step 6 is combining these 2 together. Right, like that. I think that is the contraption that they're aiming for us to build at the end of step 5 right there. Well, sub-step 5. So that at the end of full step 62, we're left with this contraption. And this looks right to me. So that's our 62 step right there. Okay, and then we got one more blue and two more of these black ones. And then this red T-piece right there. Okay, and then right here, put that piece in right there. And then we want black ones here with the T-bars facing up. And then this red piece goes right over top of the black ones. Just like that. And at the end of 64, this is what we've got going on. It looks like 65 is a pretty big sub build going on. Okay, so 65, we need one of these, two of these, two of these, and two of these. And it looks like we're doing the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but a similar thing. But we insert both of these blue pieces back here. And then we insert the white piece on either side of that. Ow, that was my finger. It bit me there a little bit. Ah, come on. I go. Agree. There we go. So we got that. Substep 2. And then these guys go in like this. So I'm not understanding how it wants me to connect this piece. Oh. Is it saying do this? So I think that's what it's telling me to do. Okay. That is not the direction I thought that this piece was going to be going in. But yeah, I mean, that looks like where we are at the end of 65. And then 66 pulls one of these, like across right here. Ah, there we go. We get that bar going across right there. Kind of giving stability to this whole piece, because a lot of these pieces like move. Oh, it's not giving that much stability to it. Okay, never mind. These pieces still move a whole lot. We will probably get the stability once we clamp this into the actual model itself. But we've got some kind of weird engine contraption-y thing going on right here. So that's where we are at the end of step 66. Okay, so we're going to be building two little pieces here. Okay, so we need 4 of these little black bars right there, the long ones, the 4 red ones, And the 4 gray ones. Okay, we're getting all of these bars assembled right here. And then the last 4 of these guys. Okay, so we got this guy, and we're going to insert these 2 guys just like that. And then it looks like into that, we're going to insert the red, because this is the square end right there. And that'll slot right into there just like that. And then looks like we slot that right over top of that like this. Come on. And we got that. And we build that again. Okay. So we put in the gray pieces. And then we slot in these red ones. And then we slot this white piece over top just like that. And now we got 2 of these. And these guys. Oh yeah, and then we have these black bars that go through the sides right here. Just like that on both of these. Okay, so now we got 2 of those. And these look like they connect on with the red pieces going down just like that. So gray bits up and black bars out the back, and the same thing here. Red pieces up, gray bits going up, black bars out the front. Okay, so now we got this. So this is where we are at the end of step 67. We are building a contraption here, folks. This is not the direction that I thought that this part of this build was gonna go. Holy cow, this is something new. What an interesting job it would be to be like a Lego engineer designing things like this, and like this is your job to figure out how Legos go together to build interesting things that look like things from like movies and stuff. That would be so cool. That would be a cool job. Okay, for these little guys right there, one of these gray bars, 2 more of these little guys, 1 more of these gray bars, 1 of the white ones. Okay, we'll set that. This feels like an engine. This feels like an engine. That's what that feels like. I look at this, I hold this, I'm like, man, that's like an engine. It feels like it can start like rotating and stuff. Building like moving Legos. That would, I know they have them, it's like kinetics or something like that. That would be fun. Should I do some kinetics builds at some point? Legos that move? Okay, so we got that with 2 on one end and 2 on the other end. Bam, there's 68. And then this piece just kind of snaps on right there. And we are at 69. And then this piece has these little black connector pips there. And looks like it snaps on underneath right here. Okay, so this is where we are at the end of step 70. Now 71 is going to be calling for that piece and this piece. I am using up all the bits from this side of the table. I haven't touched any of this yet. Okay. 71. So with this bit here, that T piece goes right there in the middle. And goes right here, just like this. Ah, come on. Some of these pieces are, like these brown pieces here, are actually pretty difficult to get to snap into place. So that looks like it snaps on right there, just like that. And that's where at the end of 72, and then 73 is putting this white piece here on the other side. Like that. There we go. Kind of snap everything together like that. And so this is what we have at the end of step 73. Okay, now they're gonna ask me to put stickers on this? 74 is gonna see the return of the sticker set. Okay, what am I looking at here? This piece. Like that. And 11 on the sticker set. Here's 10. So 11 goes here, 10 goes here and here. Okay. So pulling this off right here. There's sticker 11. It goes right like that. And then 10 is 2 repeat stickers. So pull off sticker number 10. So line that up with sticker 11 as much as I can. So we got sticker 10 right there. And then the other sticker 10. Right there on the bottom. Okay. So we have 11, 10, and 10. Just the way that it is telling me to sticker them on here. And then this goes onto the back of this by sliding on just like that. So these red bars slide through the gray pieces. Look right there, just like this. And then that piece slots rather nicely and perfectly, I might add, right onto the back right there. And I would imagine this is the part that holds the X foils onto the ship there. Okay. So that's a really interesting bit of kit. I wonder why it was built like that. I don't know, but that's pretty cool. Okay, so this is where we are at the end of step 75. We have this contraption, which is the main part of the X-Wing. Okay. Diving into 76. That thing right up here on the other side is what we're going to be constructing right now. So So let's put the stickers back up here. What do we need? We need one of these. We need two of these. We need one of these. One of these. And we need one of these. And two of these. And another one of these. And that should take us straight up to the end of step 72. Step 76. Voila, it's done. Look at that. Such a complicated step. Step 76. Booyah. 77 sees us clip two of these guys to the bottom. So now we have this. 78 sees us clip the blue guy here to the front. And this tan one in the back. And then 79 gets us to put that 4x2 right on top. So we're left with this at the end of 79. Then 80 gets us to put these little black bricks with the square, with the plus hole in the middle of them. And then the yellow ones in the front. Did it ever tell me to get the yellow bricks? It did not. Oh, that's because they're part of step 81. What's the other two of these? I'm like, where'd the yellow bricks come from? Oh, it's weird the way they do it. Okay, and then 82, you just put that other 4x2 on top of that, and then these white guys on top of that, like that. So at the end of step 83, we're left with this, and then 84. Sees us grab the other gray piece right there and put it right there. So that's where we are at the end of 84. We've built this Lego tower thingy. Okay. 85 is going to see these two little guys and these two little guys. And then this guy in 86 and these two guys. And then one of these contraption. I have never seen a Lego brick like this before. That is lower and then has like another mid with 4 pips sticking out the back. I've never seen a single piece that looks like this before. Never. But that's what we got right here. Okay. So, with the blue ones on the front right there, these guys, whoop, don't drop it. Go right there. In the back corners, so that the open bits on the inside and the corner walls are right here on the outside. And then these little 1x1s with the grippers on top go like that, so they can, something can clip on there. And then we want these guys on the corner. With these pips going off to the front and the side. And then this guy right here in the front like that. And so now we're left with that configuration right there on top. And that's where we are at the end of 86. Now 87 has us putting this guy right here. And 88 has us putting the other one on the other side. So this is where we are at the end of 88. Okay. 89 has us with 2 bars going across the top and the bottom of these guys. And then these guys and this guy. So we want that guy right there in the middle. We're gonna have a little like open area hidden under that block right there where we could like hide a secret. We could hide a secret in the X-Wing build underneath that brick right there. So this is where we are at the end of 90. And then 91 is going to see us with the 2 vents on right here, and then this guy about in the middle above that. Okay, so that's where we are at the end of 91. Now, let's step into 92, where we have this round bit here, and these 2 guys there. So it looks like these guys we're going to clip onto the top and the bottom. How do these add on there? Do they just like snap on like that? And that goes on there like that. So it looks like at 92, this is what we've constructed. So we've got a little bit of a gap between these gray bits and that white bit right there, and they only really snap on at these 2 points right there. But then it looks like this whole piece slides onto the end of these 2 red bars just like this. Okay, and then that's like a pretty solid connection right there. Okay, so that's where we are at the end of 93. Okay, that's pretty cool. So that bit right back over there. Now 94 is going to see one of these, move some more of these pieces about, one of these. So on the underside of this, we're going to have these gray bricks snap down just like that. And we're going to have this guy snap down just like that. And then this guy right there. What am I missing with this install? Okay, so this is going to install right here. But what am I missing with this installation here? Let's go like through here. Oh, it does. And then it just kind of installs right there with that bar being right there. So am I going to be repeating that build on the other side in a moment? I do believe I am. Meanwhile, we need one of these, one of these, one of these. And on the underside of this, we put in that guy. And then we put in this guy. And then we've got a sticker. Sticker number 2 goes right here on top. Okay, so let's pull off sticker number 2. Oh, we're getting down to some halo. There we go. Got that piece right there. Now this goes on right here, it's saying. Okay, and that bar goes through and clamps to the underside of that piece right there. So we have that little gray bar going through as a cool piece of like internal design. That's cool, I like that. And then that little side piece right there, cool. And so now we're going to repeat that on the other side with some of the remaining pieces we got here. Okay. Yeah, here we go. 96, we're repeating that on the other side. So with this guy, that piece there, gray bar goes here, that guy goes there. Alright, and then this guy slots right through there onto the back, just like that. And that's where we are at the end of 96. And then 97 is going to see us with these pieces and one more sticker. Okay, and then on the underside here, we have that guy right there, that guy right there, and then right there is where the gray bar is going to be sitting. And sticker number 9, which is this one right here. Line this up right here on the front if I don't drop things. Okay, and then this piece clips on right here, right like that. Then we are at 98, so we flip this over here, and this gray bar here looks like it runs from there to there. Alright, so we got that bar, and it runs on this little gap right here that you guys can see. And that is where we are at the end of step 98. Look at that. You actually kind of start to see what it's going to be. Okay, so we'll set that guy aside right here, put the stickers back up here. We're collecting, loop fell over. Okay. We are collecting bonus pieces right here. And I guess technically this lightsaber handle is a bonus piece. But I could see that going with the group. Okay, so minifigs and a little bonus piece right there. And now we're on to bag number 3. Bag number 3. And so this is what we're going to have at the end of bag 3. Right over there. We're gonna have, it looks like the top of the wing assembly in place. Alright, so let's crack this open and null out some pieces here. Oh, we got this little piece that fell out of the bag in my hand. And that is all of that. Okay, a little sub bag right there. 2 big old wing pieces. 2 more airship part pieces. 2 more airship part pieces, okay. Got 2. Are these supposed to be together? This is a weird looking piece, okay. I've never seen a dual tone piece already assembled like that. Okay, here's some more panel pieces there. Those over there. Got a couple of little bars right here. Oop. Got some weird looking little paddle things right there. There's a yellow bar. There's some white ones. There's some gray panel pieces right over there. What do we got here? Okay, we got some white. I think all of these pieces are the same. And these are unique to each other. That and that. And this goes here. And then these pieces are very similar, and then these pieces are pretty much the same. Okay. Now, lots of round bits in here. Lots of little round bits. Okay, are we back? Okay, well I can see it on stream. Okay. Oh, come here, keyboard. Okay, I'm reconnected here. This is why I set my keyboard over there, because it's very colorful and I like colors. Okay, let's see. We're reconnected here. Maybe, sorta, kinda. Okay, so what I typed in there appeared on the stream, but it hasn't appeared in the other. There we go. Okay. Set that back over there, maybe, without destroying the world, please. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, okay. I think we are back. Everything appears to be working. Appears to be. So if you guys can still see me out there in chat land, let me know that everything is working as intended, if you would. Thank you. Oh, we got two little black bars right there. These little brown bits right here, and all these little gray ones right there. I haven't really had a need for you yet. Put all these pieces together. And that can go right there with the other ones. Bam! Alright, then pull up my instructional bits here. We need this yellow part, we need that one little gray part. We need this gray bit, and we should have a strange looking gray bit somewhere. One of these. And it looks like this piece here clamps onto that like that, and then this piece clamps in like that. That's a very loose fit right there. Oh, it's a landing gear. And that goes all the way down in there like that. Okay. And that's a landing gear for the... Okay, I can see this piece falling off and getting lost quite quickly. But then on the underside of the ship here, in this, is where we stick that piece. All the way down, front side landing gear, right like that. Okay. And so there we go, front side landing gear. And that is step 99. We will set the ship right there with that. Now, are both of these pieces identical? No, they are not. They are mirrored. We need this piece. And one of these looks like one of these. One of these. One of these weird looking dudes. Two of these. Okay, so with this piece right here, this little round 1x2 goes right there. And this piece goes right there with that piece. Gonna tighten it down, just like that. I don't know what this yellow, like, no head symbol means. Oh, there's a spring in here. So this is part of the cannon assembly. Okay. Oh, there's a nostalgic song right there. Have we heard this before? I think it's time to. One of the problems with YouTube when it comes to like playlists is that if you have more than like a certain amount of songs in a playlist, YouTube won't play all of them. Even if you have it on shuffle. Shuffle is on. Okay. It gets in a small loop and it keeps playing the same songs over and over and over again. I don't know why it does that. They should probably fix that. But they're YouTube, so they probably won't. Okay, and it looks like that's overlapping the end. Right there by one block. And then these two pieces, like we got them coming down right like this. Just like that. And that's where we are at the end of 103. And then 104 is going to see one of these long pieces here. Just kind of snapped onto the bottom. Right like that. And that's where we are at 104. Then 105. This piece, and then one of these and one of these. Okay. So we're looking at, no, we need the shallow one, this right here. Look at that, right here, just like that, and then this piece, right like that. Bam, like that. Make sure we're clipped down all the way across. And that's where we are at the end of 106. Okay, so 107 is going to see us with one of these, three of these, and one of these. And then 108 is going to see us with one more of these, and one of these. Okay, so what we're doing here is we got this, and we're putting that white piece on there, and then we're putting one of these gray little wheel pieces right there. And then We are inserting this through this first slot here, and then sliding on 2 of these gray wheel pieces right here in the middle, and then out the front slot, so that we are with this at the end of step 107. Yeah. And then in 108, it's showing putting this piece. No. Okay, we missed one step. That wheel piece right there. And then, yeah, there's nothing holding these wheel pieces on. They move. So that goes there, and then that goes there. And that is where we are at 108. Okay. 109, it's going to see us with this and then 2 of these. All the way up here on the end. Like that. And then that piece right in front of it. And so that's what we got built right here on the end, at the end of 109. And 110, you can see us with this guy, 2 of these guys, 1 of these guys, and 2 of these guys. And then 112 will see us with 3 of these. Okay, so at 110, where are we building out? Over here, it looks like. So it looks like we're putting this piece right here, and then these little gray ones right here on either side. And then this piece right there like that. And that's what we got at the end of 110. And then these go here. And these have a little like plus shaped hole in it. And these holes look like they line up to go across right there, so we can insert a bar through those 2 connectors right there. So this is what we have at the end of 111. Let me make sure all these pieces are fitted down snugly. And then it looks like they're doing this with these little guys. So we have like that pattern right there at the end of 112. Okay. And then 113 is going to see us with this piece and 1 of these little panel pieces. Okay, so this guy goes right here. Just like that. And that guy can clip over bricks because it's actually hollow on the inside. So all of those extra bricks that are actually underneath it, you can kind of see in there. But those bricks are underneath that that covering up there. And then this piece just clips on right there. And then that is where we're at with 113. All right, now stepping down to 114, we're gonna need 2 of these, and we're going to need 4 of these guys, 1 of these guys, and then 2 of these. And this is gonna take us to the end of 116. Okay, so for 14, looks like we have this guy curving up right here, and that guy doing the same right there. So that's what 114 is. 115 is gonna have us doing this like that, then like that. Okay, and so that's what we got at the end of 115. And then 116 is going to see us doing this. Just like that. And then this. Let's go ahead and go down to 116 and see what 117 looks like. Okay, so it looks like it just snaps in like that. And then this guy. Okay, let's see if we can't make that flush with this guy right here. And then just snap it in. Okay. Okay, so that's where we are at 117. It's pretty cool. This feels kind of cool right here because these pieces are moving. These wheels like rotate, so that's pretty cool. Alright. 118. This guy and one of these guys. And then 19 is with that. Okay, so that guy right there, and then that guy right there. And then this is the underside of the wing. Ah, okay, I get it. Because that's a landing gear right there. Okay, that's cool. So we're building the underside of one of the X-foils. Okay, now we need this piece, and this piece, and this piece, and this piece inserts into here. That. And then this piece inserts onto the front. Like that. And then this. Inserts in right here on the end. Just like that. Okay, yeah, and it's just, that connects just like that. Cool, okay. And then right here for 121, it's showing the connection to the body. Yeah, and so I was right. This is the underside of one of the wings. And this slots on right here. So we got this bottom part right there. That slots in right there. Just like that. I just understood what this mechanism does for opening and closing the wings. Oh, that is actually really cool. Okay. Okay, so that's where we are at the end of step 121. Very nice. We will set this guy up over here. And we are going to be building the other wing, I assume, at this point. So everything we just did, but in reverse. And drinking my drink over here. Okay. Wing. We need this guy. We need this guy. One of these shallow guys here. So that guy goes there. That guy goes there, and then this guy goes on top of him, just like that. And then this guy goes right here, just like that. And then we're dropping down to 125, where we pull on both of these guys, and they snap on just like this. Bam, just like that. And then this guy snaps on right here on the bottom. I remember that, just like that. And then 127 is gonna see us with this guy here. And that piece snaps on just like that. And then this piece snaps on just like that. And then this piece snaps on right here to kind of bring stability to that whole thing. So there we are at the end of 128. Then 129 is going to bring us that interesting wheeled component at the end. So we insert that piece on there, and then we're going to need these wheels. Put a wheel on there, and then we slot this through this piece here. And then insert these two little wheels right there. Then on the other side, another wheel, and this piece right on the end. Just like that. And that's where we are at the end of step 130. And like to prove that this rotates, you can do this with it. These pieces are like really loose and just spin around that bar. So that's really cool, and they're still loose on this one too. They do the same thing. So that's really cool. I'm gonna turn this piece though to make it like line up a little bit more. It turns really freely in there too. Make sure that this piece is. Yeah, okay, cool. So now we're pulling on this piece and these two, and that's right over here on the end. Which ends up being the connector piece right for the end of this. And then this guy goes right here in the middle. And this guy goes right there, and then these two guys are on either side of him. Bam, right like that. And then these two pieces just like that, with that slot going through the middle of them right there. And then these guys go on like this. Alright, and then this guy right here over all of that. And then with that panel piece right there, covering that bit up just like that. And then these guys on the front and the back right here. And then with these guys, we're building this like little connector way. I'm skipping ahead in the steps because I remember this part of the build. Bam, just like that. And then these guys go right here. And then this guy goes there. And that guy goes right there. This guy goes right here. I remember all of that. Really, really, really easy bits. That's right. And then this guy, we're going to put this in here. I found it easier to connect it in this way. And then this guy connects in right there. Bam, just like that. Just kind of around that direction, probably. Okay. Yep, and there's the foot assembly there. Then we got this assembly again. Oop. If this goes in here, and then we don't need that at the moment. I think those pieces are probably extra. And that goes on there, like that, and then this slots in right here in the end. Just gonna slot all of that together. A little tighter on that side. Let's see if we can. Tighten it up a little bit. No? Okay. I guess that side's just gonna be a little bit looser. That's okay. And then this attaches to the other side. Right, like the same way. So we got the bars on the bottom right there that slot into these two holes right here. Just like that. And so now, starting to get the beginnings of a ship, and they do this. So you can see, because of the mechanism that's built in there, when you open or close one wing, it automatically opens and closes the other. Okay, and so now we can actually land the ship. Bam, just like that. So that's where we are right now with our X-Wing. And we're going into the fourth and final bag. Luke, you are having problems, my dude. So we are heading to our bonus Lego pieces pile right there. And now we are going into the fourth and final bag for the X-Wing. Right there, bag number 4. Get another drink of my drink. All right. Those, I recognize a lot of these pieces. We're going to be building very similar components for the top of the X-foils here. Because yeah, here's the top of the wings right there. There's cover panel pieces. There's those. Got some big drum pieces right here. Some little gear type pieces right here. Oh, some are ribbed and some are smooth. Okay. So the smooth ones here and the ribbed ones here. Okay. Looks like we have many smooth ones. And that goes there. And then these are laser beams, I would assume. I got 3 of them. Are there only 3 laser beams? Okay, that's weird. Why is that inserted? Oh, okay. Maybe one of them is a spare. Both bars right there. 3 bars right there, and little tiny brown bars right here. Get some normal bricks Stacked up over here, we have some panel pieces right here. And some white wires there. Some of these gray ones, some little tiny gray jumper connectors right there. I don't know if they're called jumper connectors. That's what I'm calling them, little jumper connector things. Okay. More of these guys. We got 6 of those guys this time. No, we got 7, 8 of those guys this time. Those guys right there. Yeah, we're gonna be building very similar constructions for the top of this of these X foils here. All right, that's that. Okay, so all these little wheel pieces. I know exactly what these are going to be used for now. Another little wheel piece. Those. We got these little brown ones. I know what these are going to be used for. Little transparent red copper things. Those are new. These, I know what those are going to be used for. We got more little bar pieces going on here. Those and those. We got a panel there. 2 panels. Shell bits and bam. There we go. We are now ready to commence construction of the final piece. 144. Completed. Bam. It's always funny when they do that. Like, as if I couldn't figure out that this piece needed to be just like this. They could have just shown me this in step 145. I feel like they've skipped other steps that were just as important as this. Okay, that goes there. And that goes there. We've already done that before. Now they're changing it up a little bit and putting this piece here. And this piece is still going underneath just like the other one. That's 147. Okay, then 148. Gonna see us putting that piece there, but now it comes with a sticker. Oh, it wants us to put the sticker on before we attach the. That's probably easier to attach the sticker before we actually attach the piece. This is looking for sticker number 2. No, sticker number 6. Step number 2. So that's this. That goes on just like that. Booyah. And then that clips on right like that. Alright, and then we do this piece again, and it goes on right here. Alright, and then we start constructing our magic wheel thing. Okay, we're gonna scroll down to 150 here. And that goes through just like that. And then we have the 2 in the middle that we kind of slot in. And then out the other side, that piece. And then we slot that piece right onto the end of it. Bam. And then we've got the the rotating bit. Okay. So that's where we are at 151. And then 152 starts up over here. Just like that. And 153. It's very, very similar to the way the other one did. That one goes down there, and then this guy goes right here. And two of these little gray guys go on either side. And then we've got this guy that goes down right there. And then these guys that go right there. And then these guys that start at the front and kind of step back. Okay, and so this is where we are at the end of 155, where we got the bit with the bar that goes in right here. And yeah, just all this construction there that holds that little bit of the wing in place. All right, and then on the top, this piece gets a sticker, and it is sticker number 5, which is this sticker right here, and it looks like it applies right like that. So sticker number 5 applies like that. Really hard to see it. But then this piece clips on right like that. There you go. From that angle, you can kind of see the texture on sticker 5. There we go. And then this guy snaps on right there. And then we got these guys that are back in front, yeah? No. These guys sit on top. That's right. They're on top of this little gray bit. And then these guys come in with 2 on each side. Like that. But this time, since it's on top, no landing gear, we get that white bar brought across the top like that, sealing that up. And then this guy gets one of these guys put in him again. And what I'm doing here is, you can see it kind of sticks out the middle a little bit there. I'm just using this piece here to push it flush with that right there, so that when I slot it on here in step 160, it just sits flush in there, just like that. And so there we are at the end of 160, and now it wants us to complete this bit, which that bit slides in there. This piece slides right there on the end, and then this piece right there on the end, just like that. And that's at the end of 161. We are right there. Okay, it wants us to put a sticker on here. Sticker number 8. Okay. So sticker number 8 goes right here. Okay, just like that. So you can kind of see the detail on sticker 8 right there. Okay. And then, with these two holes right here, they slot right onto the side of the ship right here. In the top connector portion. And there we go. And now, when we open the X foils, look at that. Open. Closed. Okay. So that's where we are right now. Okay, so we'll set this guy over here. And our next step is to build the top of the other wing. Okay. We've already done this particular part of this build several times at this point. That goes there, and then a little bit of a change up from the bottom with that piece right there. And then this piece comes on right here. And then this piece gets a sticker because it's on top, and it's sticker number 7 right there. And then 7 comes on right like this. Just like that, and then that fits on right like that. And there we are with 168. Alright, and then we get this guy, and we put that piece together again, and that snaps on right there, just like that. And then we're building the little wheelie sidebar here with that piece, and that slots in the back. And we put these little wheels right here in the middle. Oop. Then up the front, and then this piece right here on the front. Alright, and then, woo! Okay. There we are at 171. And then 172 has us starting back here. Again? No. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. In the wrong place. Come on. Wow, that piece really grabbed on there. Right here. Ha ha ha. Booyah. Just like that. And then construction on this piece continues as planned. Yeah, with this piece snapping on there next. And then this piece right there. And then that piece right here. And then these two right here on either side. Oh. Kind of accidentally pulled on the wrong piece there. And then these guys right here. Bam, just like that. And then from the front to the back, right? Just like that. And then these pieces sit on top just like this. And then these guys come on top just like that. Bam. Booyah. And then, there we go. Just like that. And I have moved ahead more than a few steps in completing that. Okay, so now we got this piece, which gets another decal, which is decal number 3 right here. And it applies just like that. There we go. And then this little guy clips on right here. Just like that. And then this is the part that I've already completed. And now we're going to be attaching this guy. Another one of these little guys here. So where did I put? Oh, here it is. And this guy just kind of snaps on right here. Come on, push all the way through. There we go. Bam, just like that. Okay, and then assemble this piece. And that slots in right there in the end. Bam. And then we have another sticker. Is this the last sticker? I think it might be. This little guy right here, right on top of this. Just like that. Bam. And then okay, yeah, it's just saying slot this one in right here. And booyah! There we go. Look at that. And with the X foils open, that is pretty cool. That the X foils actually open and close. Okay. So we've only got a little bit left right here on top, which I assume is what we're going to be building with all of this stuff. Okay, I need to build that component up there 4 times. Okay, so we need one of these and one of these. Okay, so it looks like smooth on the bottom, and then we clip one of the geared ones on top of that, and then we clip a smooth one on top of that. So I've got that now. And then this red bit goes onto the end of the brown one, and then slots into here. Yeah. Like that. And then this whole thing slots right into the top of that. So we have this. Okay, so what wants me to do is build this. Well, let's go all the way through the instruction here. Now with this bit, what it's wanting is this piece in the back here. I'll the way down, and then we have this bit with that right there, and that right there. Okay, and that component, they want me to build 4 of these. So let's repeat what we just did. That bit there, and then that bit snaps onto there, and then that slots down into here, and then this slots down into here, and then this slots into the back of here, and this slots into there, and that piece snaps on right here. So that's 2 of those. Okay. Number 3. Here we go. That piece, and then this clips onto here. And then this slots in through here. And then that slots down into there. And then this piece slots into the back right here. Right, and then this piece slots into that one, just like that. Like that. Which now snaps right here onto the end of this. And booyah! Number 3. Okay, now let's build up number 4. Just like that. And that piece snaps onto there. And then slots into here. And then this slots down into there. And then this piece slots into the back right there. Then that piece slots in right there. And then that snaps on right there. Booyah! 4 of those. Okay. And then these are boosters. They slot on right here. We have heard this song before too. So let's try this. There we go. You can probably pop this up a little bit more. Okay. And these are slotting in. If you look on the back right here, see right here, there's little holes, and these little pieces just slot in right there. Just like that. Bam, just like that. Okay, and then that's the engines on the back of the craft. And 3 of these. They slot in right here. Oh, okay. Oh. So these guys go in that, like right there. And I might leave this piece off, because they kind of shoot out of there. Like that. So, it's a functional gun. Okay, so we got those pieces, but it says there's 3 of those. those in right there. This part right here, this is where R2 sits. But you can slot your Astro Droid in right behind you, right? So R2-D2 goes right here. We're gonna pull these little guys out. I'm not planning on using this as an actual toy, but I'll keep them with it. But we'll go ahead and slot in R2-D2 right there as our Astro Droid. And put Luke here in the little cockpit. Booyah, just like that. Okay. So is this structure to hang it if you wanted to like hang the model? Or is it saying this is how you can easily pick it up? I'm not sure. But here we go. An X-Wing. And we can open the X-foils. Put them into attack position, as it were. You see we got Luke right there in the front. We have R2-D2 in the back. We have a little fuselage back here. One for each of the wings. And we do have cannons that we can put right here with these little guys. But I don't have them in there at the moment. And then we have a couple of other minifigs with General what's-his-name and Princess Leia. And then of course a lightsaber. On and off versions of the lightsaber. Alright, so there we go. That's our X-Wing. We'll close these back into landing position here. And yeah. Bam, just like that. X-Wing. Booyah. Isn't that fun? Now, if we're gonna build an X-Wing, we need something for it to shoot, right? Gotta have a TIE fighter. So, well, those guys chill up there. And these are weapons associated with the first set. And these are our extras associated with the first set. Alright, and we have a little X-Wing right there. Booyah. So now, right here, our extra bit drawer from the BD build. We'll put the extra bits right there. And the tools right there. And then I'm gonna drop the can these guys fit into one of these? Yeah. So we'll drop the extra bits that go with this build. Oh, come on. It just stuck in there. Come on. Right there. And then we'll put the other minifigs right there. Booyah. Each in their own little cells. So we know this goes with the X-Wing. This is going to be extra pieces for the TIE Fighter. And then extra things and just Lego tools right there. Okay, so we got that. And now, we'll take the X-Wing over here. And we're going to build a TIE Fighter. Down there, and we can now get rid of the sticker sheet, so we do not need that anymore. Step 1, Step 2, and Step 3. Okay, so let's set these over here. 2. Here's my drink. Alright, let's switch this over to TIE Fighter instructions. Look at this guy right here. Look at this little guy. This little... Ah. The little guy right there? Look at him. Look how happy he is. That's me. Okay, what do we got here? Bag 1. Bag 2. Bag of 3. Ooh, we get minifigs too. Okay, cool. Bag of number 1. We're building the round component part in the middle. And we're building our little pilot dude. Okay, so bag of number 1. Okay. Look at that. So many pretty pieces. Okay, we'll put these little... I know these are going to be cockpit pieces right there. Those are frame pieces, obviously. Alright, so here's some bars with a lot of little holes in them. Set those over there. There's another one of those. And this is a weird step piece I've never seen before. Okay, add some undercarriage pieces probably. There's another spring guy. People pieces up there. Well, we're gonna be. I should put the people pieces right here because I know we're gonna be building the people first. Okay. These two over here. These guys match. That's a little cannon piece right there. These guys match up. Those guys are the same as one of those guys. That's that funky set piece I've never seen before. Gray bar. Or these undercarriage pieces here. Normal bricks. They have shown up right here. Okay, these guys here. Don't have those pulled aside for... Oh yeah, no, there's another interesting one I've never seen before. Okay, these little pieces right there. And those white and black versions. No, the black ones are just normal corner pieces. Okay, more of those. A couple more of those. Key piece. And 2 of those. And then here's another gray panel. And then we got all of the tinier pieces. They like to put together in like the same bag. It's all the tiny pieces into one bag, I feel like. I thought I heard somebody at my door just now. But that would be silly because no one's supposed to be here right now. Okay. Got all these little red pips right there. And then we got a transparent red 1x2 right there. And we got a bunch of little gray pips. All these right here. Here is a little blaster. I see you put that with the people parts. Round piece there. Little black connector bits. And there's a long, two long like light brown ones, tan. I guess you would call it tan because that's the word for light brown. Well, I guess tan and light brown are technically two different colors. Pieces over there. And we got some grates. Those right there. Some more of these little gray pips. all those there. Alright, we got some panel pieces going on here. Okay, what we got going on here? Another panel piece. Panel piece. Alright, that's those, and there's one of those. Angled ones will fit here. Flat panel pieces put over there. 1x1s will put over here. And that goes right there. You drop those right there. And these pieces can go over here. So that. Guys right there. What else do we got there? Just there. Okay, those pieces match up there, and then that's some black panel piece and go right there. First thing it wants me to do is construct the person. Okay. He does not have a face on the back of his head. Oh. Okay. Wow. And he gets a little blaster. And I'm pretty sure this guy is our pilot. I guess I could lay him right there, so he's a little bit easier to see. And I think it tells me on the front of the box if I can not knock the box over on the floor where I cannot reach it. Yes. So we got a pilot, we got a droid, and we have a stormtrooper. An IL-8. I do not recognize that designation. So this guy's probably going to be inside of this contraption once I get it built. Okay, we start with this. And we need this piece. We need two of these guys, one of these guys, and one of these guys. And so here, right onto the center, we click that. Then off the back part, okay, that's flush with the center, and this piece has to be overhanging the back, right? That has to be overhanging the back piece. Yeah. Because this goes here. And this goes like that. And that's where we are at the end of step 4. With step 5, we're going to need this, and I saw the black panel there, and then one of this piece. Do you have another one of these somewhere? I don't think we do. Okay. And then we'll need the 2 springs. And these 2 things. Okay. So what we got right here is that bit, then that bit, and this is already we're building the cockpit where the little guy sits. Right like that. And then he is like right next to the cannon launcher on either side. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, these don't. I made an assumption and it was incorrect. These guys slop back a little bit. Just like that. They slop back like that. Okay, okay. And then that piece goes on top on either side right there. And now I now realize what this little yellow thing is. Right there. That is, don't shoot yourself in the face with the Lego cannon launcher thing. Okay. And that's where we are at the end of step 7. Step 8 is gonna see these two guys and 2 of these little red pips. The red pips go on the end of these guys. And it looks like they clamp in these little clamps right here. Just like that. Now those are adjustable. And then you have 2 of these. I did put them in 2 different places. And then 1 angle this piece. Okay. And then 8 of these guys. Okay. There's 4. There's 8. Some residue on the table here. Oh, what that's from? Probably plastic residue from the bag. Okay, and then this guy snaps onto the front right like that. Perfect. And then these guys right here on the side. Whoop, just like that. And then we double up little pip guys. Make 4 of these little like double pip components. And then these guys pop on right here. Each of the 4 corners of this thing. So we got them right here. And that's where we are at the end of step 10. Okay, 11 is gonna see us with these 2 and I believe these, nope, this is that. These 2, that's right, so those are that and this is this. Okay, these 2, and then we're gonna need this piece. We're going to need both of these and this piece. Okay, so what we're seeing here is this piece goes right here on both sides, and then this piece flips on right there on both sides, just like that. So now we're out with like wings for that, and then this piece clips on right here in the middle, goes across, just like that, and then this goes right here on the side, just like that. This piece right there in the center So this is where we are at the end of step 13. Okay, now we're going to need, we're building this component times 2. Let's build it step by step. We need that, we need 2 of these. We need 1 of these guys. We need 1 of these guys. And we need 1 of these guys. What we're building right off the bat is slotting these guys into the first and last of this. And then sliding this guy through like that from the other side. And then this block gets slotted on right there. So I can do that now. Okay, and then 4 in front. So it looks like it clips on right like that. That's what we're looking at with that right there. And then we take this piece and 2 of, where are they? These guys over here. And then 1 of these. Okay. This guy goes right there, just like that. Okay, and then these guys go right here, just like this. Oh. No, these are the wrong pieces. Ooh. I have another piece like this. Where is? Oh, no, these are the right pieces. It is the wrong side. Mm-hmm. Okay, these guys slot on right like that on the bottom to make the bottom part all rounded off right there. That's where those guys go. And then back on the top, this guy goes on top. Come on. Right there. And now we got like that shape on the back. And we need 2 of these, so we need to build that again. So if we pull up 2 of these, and this guy and this guy, and this guy, this guy. Okay, so let's start by plotting these guys in here, and then that guy through there, and then this guy onto here, and then that goes on the bottom right there, and then this guy goes on right there, and then these 2 guys go on the bottom, not the top, right like that. There we go. Come on, there we go. And then this guy right on top. And now we got 2 of these. Lovely. And then with 2 of these, it looks like one goes on the front and one goes on the back. How do they connect? Oh no, they go on the side. Okay, so one goes this way, and one goes this way. Now we have this part right there. Set these up a little bit more. So now we have this at the end of step 21. This is bigger than I thought that centerpiece was going to be. This is where the wings connect. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. I see what's going on here. I see what you're putting down, Lego. I see it. Okay. 22 and 23. So we'll set that up there for the moment. We need 1 of these and 2 of these. 2 of these. two of these and this. And we start by slotting these guys into the end of this. And then that guy on the end like that. This is a sub build for step 23. I know I skipped step 22. I just looked and saw that I skipped step 22. The 22 is just putting these little 1x2s on top of this right here. Ow! Really? YouTube? We just gonna play like the same 6 songs over and over and over again? It's 200 some songs on this list. Okay. So we get that, and then this piece here slots on right like that. Right into here. As soon as I make the appropriate clearance for it. Oh, this piece back here is turned. These blocks at the back rotate a little bit, so if they're turned even ever so slightly, it's going to make your clearances troublesome. Okay, so that piece clicks right in there just like that, and then this is what we're left with at the end of step 23. Okay, 24 is going to see 3 of these guys. Wait a minute, did I miss a bar? I did. Oh, I did. Did I pull this guy? No, I gotta pull this whole piece off. Where did I put my... Oh, we'll just use you. Here we go. That piece snaps on right there is where I forgot to put that, and then we can snap this whole bit back on like that. There, now I didn't forget to put that one little gray bar in right there. I didn't do that. No. Okay, so there's that. Now we can move on to the next one. 24 with 3 of these, and this guy here, and then these 2 guys right here. And what we're doing here is inserting these in both of the bottom, like in all of the end points basically of this guy. We have that inserted, and then this goes right here in front. Just like that. Like a hair or something on there. So that guy snaps on right here, right on front, just like that. And then these guys go on the side, just like this, with their pips going off to the side, on either side, just like that. And that's where we are at the end of step 25. Okay, and it looks like we're building something rather interesting. 26, because we need not this piece, and these, through these, and these 2. Alright, so we put the square bit on top of the round bit, and then put that out like that, and the red one on the side. So now we have that, and that slots on right here, just like that. And then we're building a similar device for the other side. Once again with the red one right in front. Bam, just like that. It looks like these go right here. Just like that. With that little bit right there overhanging. And that's where we are at 27. 28 is going to be these two and these two. 29 is going to be this guy, these guys. Okay, so it looks like you have that guy there. On either side, these guys just snap on right on the end, and these cover across the top bit like that. Just like that, and then this guy right here across the middle. And then these two guys clip on right here. Just like that. Okay, so this is the back of the chip. That's the front. That makes sense. Okay. So that's where we are at 29. Now, we've got 30, which is going to be... I'll move these little pips up here. These two guys, two of these gray guys, and then these two guys. Okay. And now, you're supposed to construct this device twice. And that is just this piece and this piece snapped together like that to create that piece. And these look like they go on right here. They just both snap on right like that, right on top. Gotta make that angle down a little bit. Okay. And then these guys not these guys. Oh yeah, right here. These guys go right here on either side of that, with a little pip going right here behind it. Just like that. And so that's where we are at 31. 32 is going to see two of these and two of these. And on top of that little pit, we have this guy. That's where these guys go. They go right there. Just like that. Gotta make that line up with that little block right there. And then that goes like this. Yeah, and then a vent goes over that right there. Okay. And it wants me to do that to the other side too? Yeah, okay. So snap that on there, and then we snap this on right like that. We have that right there, and then snap this little vent on the front right like that, and we have that component on either side of the back. And that's where we are at the end of 36. 37 is gonna see us with this piece, 2 of these, and this guy. And ultimately we're gonna need this guy for these for the next step. Okay, so we will take this and we'll set this up here for the moment. And now with 37. Okay. I'm gonna do that every single time. Okay, here's 38. Snap those 2 pieces on like that. And there's 39. Snap that piece on just like that. 40 is right like this. And then 41 is right like that. And then we have these 2 pieces right here that snap on here on the bottom for 42. And so at the end of 42, we've built this. Okay. What we got for 43? We got this big old guy right here, this little guy right here. This guy snaps on the front right there, and then that guy right on top of that. Right. And on the back here, facing up, this piece goes right here. Yeah, okay. Bam, there we go. So that piece goes on the back. I like that. Okay, there was a ding sound. I don't know what that was. What was the ding sound? I don't know. Okay, so I do realize I forgot to post in Discord about my stream. Okay, so we got that bit right there in the back, and that's where we are at the end of 45. Now 46 sees us spin back around here to the front and grab these guys, and it looks like put them right here. Bam, just like that. Okay, so there we are at the end of 46. Now 47, you'll see us with these guys. A red pip on. These go right here. Just like that. So there we are at the end of 47. These little guys right there. Alright, let's see what we got at 48. Two of these. Two of these. Two of these. Two of these and 2 of these. We're gonna have 2 of these and 1 of these. Okay. This goes right into there like that. And we do that times 2. So we have 2 of these, which both snap on right here. Bam, just like that. those go on right there on top, and that's 48. And then this guy sits on top of that guy, which sits on top of this guy. There we go. And that sits right here, just like that. Do the same thing for the other side. This guy sits right on top of that guy. And that sits right on top of this guy. Come on. And that sits right there, just like that. Okay, oh. Okay. So that's where we are at step 49. Okay, so 50 and 52 is going to be the same step on opposite sides. Right here, rebuilding this architecture on this side. Okay, so that piece goes down right there. And this piece right here. And that right there on top. Bam, just like that. And, oh. And these guys. Right like that. And right like this. And then with that little piece right there. And there we go. That's where we are at the end of step 53. Coming together nicely. Okay. 54 is going to see, okay, set this aside for the moment. 54 is going to see us with this piece. This one. 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 more of these. 2 of these. And this piece. Okay, so 54. Every time I'm gonna do that. Okay, that piece goes there. This white square one goes in the middle, and these 2 gray panels on either side of that. Simple enough. This gray panel goes right there in front, and these guys cover the corners, which is gonna give us that at the end of 56. And then this guy snaps on there to give us that at the end of 57. Oh, I can click over here, okay. And then this clips onto the top. Okay, and it closes down like that. So the top has a panel that opens up. Look at that, isn't that cool? And then this piece right here snaps on right here and closes up to the front. Okay, so the TIE Fighter actually opens up by this piece opening here and that piece opening there, giving you full access to the cockpit. That's cool. I like that. And so yeah, there's our center part of the TIE Fighter. Okay, we will set that right there and take a look at our bonus components that we've accrued from that build. We got 5 of them. And now, bag number 2. Bam, bag number 2. And this is where we get the droid, is in bag number 2. Alright. Oh, we got some decorative pieces in there. Okay. Oh yeah. We're getting into the wings now. Big old pieces. There's a people piece. two big old black panels right there, big gray panel right there, two long side panels right there. And we're just gonna have a bunch of these long pieces, I feel like. And there's some pieces. That one's a fiber. Alright, 5 panels there. There's two of the shorter ones right there. 4 panel pieces there. Pieces. Drop all of these wing pieces right here. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of these little black wing pieces. Black panel pieces right here. Okay, we got that. These guys are here. That's a chunky boy right there. Okay, got that there. These two like little chunky grabber pieces right there. I can go there. Black panels there. And people parts. Okay, all of these look like the same piece. We'll put all those here. Alright. Here we go into the tiny pieces. So bag 3 should be pretty similar to bag number 2 as far as component parts actually go. Because I believe this is one wing and bag 3 is the other wing. Okay, so here's our people part. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we got a bunch of these little guys. Those over there. We got little black pits floating around here this time. Black pits over here. Kind of in the light where I can see them a little bit better. Okay, here's a panel piece. Here's some gray, like little grippy pieces there. Some 3x3, some 1x3 panels, and some 1x4 panels. Okay, so we'll put the panels up there. Here's 1x4 panels, 1x5 panels, 1x3 panels, 1x2 panels. All gray panels are up there. And then we've got black panels right here. There's 3s. Okay, these are... I'm gonna put more of the black pieces over here on this side this time so that they're more illuminated by the light. A bunch of these little guys.
You got the power. You got the might.
No way.
Get ready for battle.
That.
Your money.
Be the Black Knight.
Those guys right there. Alright, what do we got now? One of those. More of these guys. Okay, and then 4 of these little like slider components, which are really interesting. Interesting that we have slider components. Alright. 60! That is probably not funny to anybody else. Not sorry. Okay, 4 of these guys. And they all go right here on the front of this. Like that. Yeah, right like that. And then this bar goes right here.
No way.
And then this guy right there in the middle. Just like that. Okay, and then we're going to need 2 of these, and then 2 of these. And yeah, it wants me to build that component times 2. And then this, we clip onto the edge right there, just like that. Bam, that clips on just like that. Okay, and then 4 of these, 2 black pips, and then 2 of these. And what it wants me to do is to take a black pip and put them on top and the bottom of one end of one of these to make that. And then we're doing that twice.
You got the power. You got the might.
No way.
There we go.
For battle.
Give me your money.
Beat the Black Knight.
And this. Oh, okay. It snaps on right there, and then we have the pip on the bottom lined up. Okay. Okay, I see what they're asking. Okay. So 66 is gonna see 2 more of these little black pips. And not all of these are the same piece. So yeah, there's opposites here. Those are the same. Those are the same. Not the same. Okay, so this is one side, and this is the other side. Okay, so I'm gonna need 1 of each side. I'm gonna need 2 of these angled bits here. Okay, and what they want is that goes there, and then this little 1 off pip right there goes right there. It's really hard to kind of see. Well, it's hard for me because it's a lot easier for you guys, but the wing piece goes right there, and then the 1 pip goes right there between it. So to show you on this side, this kind of clips on right here, right on the very edge, and then the singular little pip goes right here in the gap between the blocks. Right like that. Right there. So that, and then around this little raised pip right there, we're putting that little black panel. So we have that configuration. We're doing that on both sides. And that's where we are at 67. Wow, look at the reflectiveness of the Lego. Okay. So that's 67. 68 is gonna see both of these big old pieces, 2 of these, and then 1 of these. And right here on top, looks like we snap both of those on right like that. This guy goes right here, and then these guys go on right like that. Alright, so at the end of 68, that's what we have. Okay, and so that's easily like one of the side panels of the TIE Fighter there. Okay, so we're gonna set that aside over here. And it looks like we're gonna be constructing the other panel now. So it looks like this constructs in very similarly to the way the other one did. So that goes there. And these guys click on the bottom right here. And that's where we are at 72. And then this guy clicks on the front. And then one of these guys click on right here. That's 72. 73 is going to be these guys and these guys. So we're going to create this configuration again. And that is going to clip on right here, just like that. And on both sides. Right like that. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Just like that. Alright, and then we're going to need 4 of these guys, 2 of these guys. And we're going to do the same thing with popping one on the top and one on the bottom to create that configuration again. And just like before, this is going to pop on right here on the side. Right like that. To give us that configuration. Okay. And that's where we are at 74. Okay, so for 75, we're going to pull up 2 of these wings and 2 more of these little pips here. And we can go ahead and get these pips installed right there on either side. And then these wings go right there on the edge. And then these angled pieces right there, just like we did for that other piece. And then we can pull this piece, goes right here in the middle, and then these guys snap on either side of it just like that. And so we're left with this at the end of 77, and 78 is gonna see the wing connecting together like that. And so that's what we're left with at the end of 78. And then 79 is going to see us taking this bar here and pushing it right down in the middle to give a little more stability to that connection. So that's where we are at 79. And we're probably going to build up this back a little bit to make that even more secure, because it's not super like tight locked on at the moment, but I expect it will be by the time we get it fully constructed. So I'm going to take this and set this over here. I mean, it has to be, because we haven't even begun to build the connector that connects to this yet. Okay, so we're going to build 2 of those contraptions up here on the other side by the end of this sequence of steps. And it looks like the sequence is right there at 84. So, I never built the people, which in this case is a droid. So we plot that right there. Put the little droid head on top. There we go. There's our little droid guy. Drop him right there. Okay, so we need 1 of these. We need 2 of these. We need 1 of these. 1 of each of these. 1 more of these. Two of these. and 2 of these. So what we're building right now, we're building with these components. 80! Okay. And that goes there, and these pop out on either side. And then it looks like these pieces, yeah, they connect in like that. And then these pieces, okay. Take that piece right like that. And then these pieces go in front. And then these go on either side. Okay, and so this is what we got at the end of 84. And it wants us to build this twice. So, that, both of these, both of these, both of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That on either side of that. That piece right there. Oop. I guess I clipped it ever so slightly. And this piece goes right here. And these guys go right in front. Right like that. These guys on top. Now, 2 of those. And we're looking at the front. Okay, so these guys slot on the back side of the wing. Just like that. To give it that iconic shape. Okay, so that's where we are at the end of 85. Okay, 86 is going to see both of these parts, 2 of these, and the last 4 of these. Okay, so what we're showing here. Did I assemble that incorrectly? I think I did. Oh my. Look at me not putting things together in the right place. These don't go on there, they go right there. Which would kind of actually make a little bit more sense. So when have I ever made sense, right? Okay, that goes there. Wouldn't be a Lego build if I didn't assemble something incorrectly. Okay, now everything is flat and flush and makes a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah. These back off there. These comes off of there. Welcome, Poofgam! Welcome, welcome. I'm building Legos today. You are a little bit late to the stream, as I have already built the X-Wing, which, as we can see, has Luke Skywalker, a little cockpit right there, and the foils open. Look at this. Haha. And then they close back into landing position. We got the little there. Yeah, so we've already finished the X-Wing. We are currently building the TIE Fighter. I've got the little cockpit area completed, and this is really cool because the front window opens up and the top opens up. Okay. Right now, we are working on building one of the TIE Fighter's wings, and I realized I had constructed a piece wrong and then had to take it apart and put it back together. So, but now it looks like what it's supposed to look like. Okay, now, with that, this step should make more sense now. So that piece clips on right there. Funny you say that, because when I bought the TIE Fighter, they did indeed have the TIE Interceptor. I was torn on whether or not to get the TIE Fighter or the TIE Interceptor, right? Because the TIE Interceptor comes with little Darth Vader. I figured the TIE Fighter was maybe a little more iconic than the TIE Interceptor, because not a lot of people would know that that was Vader's ship, I don't think. But people would like recognize a TIE Fighter. Oh, that's a TIE Fighter. Yeah. So that was my thinking. I am planning to do more Lego streams. I would kind of like to do like a Lego stream like once a month, I think. Would probably be a cool thing. If you guys are interested in seeing more Lego streams, I would definitely be interested in doing like a Lego stream a month. Because I love Legos. Legos are cool. And when do you ever get to just play with Legos? The Interceptors are the ones with the curved wings, yeah? $40.87 is where we're at there. Four of these guys. Okay. How's it saying it wants this to clip on there? What are these? Oh, it clips onto this. Oh, that's what they want? Okay, so these pieces here clip onto that middle brick right there to just add a little bit, I guess, to the design. I can't imagine a brick is gonna clip onto that. But it's a cool little bit of like architecture right here. So these little pieces here are the ones I just put on, which is a very unique way because they are clipped on in a way that doesn't directly match the rest of the brick pattern. So if I attempt to push something down on top of that, I now understand why they're clipped on in that pattern. Okay, so we're gonna need all four of these, both of these, and both of these. Okay, so that goes there on either side, and then the 3 right like that. Okay, and then that clips here to there. Okay. I now understand exactly what they were doing with that. Okay. because it kind of makes the perfect spacing from here to there. And like that, typewriter rings. I thought all of the interceptors had like the little gap in the front. I can't actually Google from here because my keyboard's all the way over there. But I was like, I'll look it up. No, I can't actually type in while I'm building Legos. Because this surface area right here, this is actually my desktop. So I usually have my keyboard and my mouse and stuff right here when I'm gaming. Because my monitors are right here. And my microphone is right here. That's what the camera is attached to. This little blue thing right here is the covering on my mic. So when I'm actually building stuff right here, I can't actually type with the keyboard. Yeah, so looking up to find out how right or wrong I am about things is limited while I am building Legos. Okay, on the back side, we need both of these guys and 4 of these guys. Yeah, this is where. And then we flip this over. I think I have links turned on. Link a picture of it in the chat. If you can. If not, that's fine. Okay, so it looks like I want to go like this. Like I'm a fan of Star Wars and I know a lot of stuff about it, but I'm not like super into everything. And it's been a long time since I looked up like Imperial starships. Most of what I've been like learning about the Star Wars lore lately has been like the origins of the Force and like which Force monsters are still like in effect in the new canon. Like, is the Outer Rim stuff still in effect? Because there are some freaky Force monsters. Like, there's a reason nobody goes to the Outer Rim. There are creatures out there, I think they're called Force Wraiths or something like that. And like they just attack ships that are going through the Outer Rim, and like I think there's like a 0% survival rate if you get attacked by a Force Wraith or whatever they're called out there. They are nasty things that kill everybody they encounter. No one is safe. And you only really hear about them in like the expanded universe stuff. And Disney kind of killed all of that when they started making new Star Wars material. But they've slowly started bringing some of it back. The unknown regions, yeah, right outside of the Outer Rim. There have been attacks by these Force monsters in the Outer Rim too, I think. But yeah, the galaxy that Star Wars is in is not a fun place. It is very dangerous. Okay, now I got this thing, and this is the piece that goes right here on the back side. Just kind of snaps in there. There we go. On the other side of the core. Yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I've dug into the lore. That's just the most recent stuff I remember. That and there's a monster that Luke fought that was a woman who like served in the household of like the Force gods, because there's a god of the light side and a god of the dark side, and then their father, and then he had a servant that he married that became the children's stepmother, and she bathed in a fountain of pure Force energy and became the most dangerous dark side being. Yeah, Abeloth. Yeah. That I did not know that there were that many like cool, deep lore things in the Star Wars universe before I started diving into the expanded universe, and it's way more than people swinging lightsabers. There is a lot of really, really cool stuff floating around the Star Wars universe. Alright, oh, we're still on the backside, okay. And these guys, right here at the corner. Yeah. Yeah, just right like that. And this is that stability that I was talking about that's gonna hold this wing together. Yeah. That's the cool thing. Yeah. Like, you don't fight Abeloth. Like, you don't die when you meet her. Didn't Luke end up sealing her away? And it's funny that they say, oh, like she's sealed away. She's not sealed away in the way that she can't get out. She's sealed away in the way that she decides to take a nap and not leave for like 10,000 years or so. Okay. Alright, so now just set that over there. Looks like I'm going to be using the rest of the components I have here. 4 of those, 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of these. 4 of these and 4 of these, yeah. All the components I have left is what I'm building with right now. Oh, these chunky guys are for holding a little ball joint right here. Yeah, it's sad that a lot of that expanded universe stuff is left unfinished. And like, we have Disney to blame for that, because why would you continue to write this if Disney's just gonna throw it all away? It's sad. It's sad. I'm sad. How did this happen? Okay. Okay. Got both of these things completed now. Did I really just clip one onto the bottom and one onto the... Okay. Oh, it would be a Lego build if I didn't have to rebuild something. I didn't make any mistakes with the X-Wing. I'm making them all with the TIE Fighter. Okay, so... I completely agree. Legends is way better than canon. But Disney is now relaxing that and realizing that Legends is way better than canon, and are starting to bring Legends stuff into canon. By starting to, I mean they brought Grand Admiral Thrawn from Legends into canon. That's a good start. Thrawn is a good start. They need to bring Mara Jade next. Like, if you're gonna tap Timothy Zahn's books, like, get all of it. Okay. Oh yeah. Legends is where it's at when it comes to Star Wars. Star Wars stories. The best stuff is in the Legends. Okay. So there we go. TIE Fighter Wing. Bam. Alright, and now with 54, this snaps right on like that. And there we go. True. Legends is where most of the games take place. Knights of the Old Republic is Legends content. The Force Unleashed is Legends content. And those are some of the best Star Wars games they've ever made. I think all of the Jedi Knight series is Legends now too, because they threw all of that out. Yeah, it is, because it has Mara Jade, and yeah, all of that's thrown out. If they were going to make sequels, I don't know why they didn't try to adapt Timothy Zahn's books, the Heir to the Empire, like trilogy, where they first introduced Grand Admiral Thrawn. Those books are fantastic. Like, you had a story you could have ran with right there. Instead, they gave it to J.J. Abrams to screw up. Alrighty, bag number 3. Alright, we got a little mini bag right there. People parts, we'll put right here. We got gun parts, we'll put right there. I was, like, when I first heard, they really could have. I am excited that we're starting to see Grand Admiral Thrawn come back. But yeah, like, I don't know what executive thought it was a good idea to nix the expanded universe instead of tapping that gold mine. Yeah, I mean, that was, yeah, that was a stumble on Disney's part. Pieces there, got long there. 6s and 5s. Those guys. I agree. The Luke Skywalker scene in The Mandalorian was really good. Most of The Mandalorian, I have not finished season 3 of The Mandalorian, so I'm only speaking from like the first 2 seasons. But I was not disappointed with what I saw in The Mandalorian in the first 2 seasons of the show. So far, I've only been 3 episodes into season 3. I haven't been disappointed yet. But I've heard things that make me wary about the direction that season 3 went. When it comes to a lot of the new stuff that Disney has put out for Star Wars, I admit I haven't seen a lot of it. I saw Rogue One. I have not seen Solo. I watched the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian. I have not watched all of season 3. I watched all of Obi-Wan. But I have not seen the Book of Boba Fett or Bad Batch or any of that stuff. So I am a bit behind. I've only been watching things, honestly, that strike my interest. Like, if it looks like they're doing something really cool, or they have some really good ideas for the story, I'll pick it up and I'll watch it. I didn't see anything in Solo that I wanted to know. Right? Like, you got to tell stories that your audience is interested in. And I didn't see anything in Solo that I was interested in. I'm like, I'm not really interested in this story at all. The main reason that I picked up Rogue One was because of actors that I liked that I recognized in the movie. I'm like, oh wait, Donnie Yen is in this movie? Hell yeah, I'm gonna watch it and see what Donnie Yen does. And the idea of a blind Jedi, I think, is fantastic. Because why can't there be a blind Jedi? Why hasn't anyone done that before? Because if you're using the Force, why do you need your eyes? What did Obi-Wan says? Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them. I would like to see a blind Jedi that is just as, if not more skilled than a sighted Jedi. Like with the lightsaber, I mean. I can just throw down in a lightsaber fight against anybody and stomp them into the ground. Just because he has the Force as his ally. Like, that would be a cool story. I'd watch that story. Give me a story about a blind Jedi kicking everybody's ass. I mean, I'd watch that all day. Okay. Construct the Stormtrooper. Bam. Stormtrooper. Come over here next to the little droid. Alright, and now... Yep, there's Stormtrooper assembly right there. We begin construction on the second wing. 97! Bam! Yeah, I'm always gonna do that. Okay. And then this is basically just mirroring everything that I did on the other side. So for these guys. And they just clip along the bottom right here. Oh. One off. Yep, just like that. And then this right here. Goes right down to the front. And then one of these guys snaps on right there. And then we pull two of these guys. These guys. Yeah, and clippy guys. There's the other. Bam. And that clips on about like that to build that construction. We do that twice. And then that clips on right here. Bam, just like that. And then we pull up four of these little pip guys. And two of these guys. And we build a construction where we put a pip on top and on the bottom. Just like that. You know what movie I did watch the other day for the first time? I watched Kingsman. The Golden Circle and the Secret Service. I watched the first two. I haven't watched The King's Man, but I did watch the first two of them. I greatly enjoyed those movies. They're great, silly, campy, fun. Yeah, I had a blast with The Kingsman. Oddly enough, my favorite scene, that church scene. He's sitting there, and he gets up to leave, and the woman's like, "Where you going?" He's like, "I'm leaving." He's like, "You can't leave." And he's like, I forget exactly what he says, but it's something along the lines of, "Well, you see, I'm a devout Catholic coming back from a what was it? He called it a fortune-telling service, and I'm late getting home to my gay Jewish black husband. So hell Satan, and have a nice day." And then he gets up and walks off, and just like leaves her in stunned silence. And I'm like, that is perhaps the funniest thing that I've heard all day. Like, forget all day, all week. Like, I had to pause the movie and just chuckle. That was like, yep, they're not pulling any punches with this movie. And then he goes on and just like straight up murders everybody in the church. Like, okay, yep, not pulling any punches. I'm like, how? Okay, where are my little black panels at? Oh, here they are. Here they are. All right, 105. Yeah, that if you haven't seen Kingsman, I would recommend taking a look at it and watching it. It's a really fun movie. Okay, and this guy snaps on right like that. Right, and then this little guy there on front, and then we pull up these two and these two and create this again. And then that snaps on right like that. Alright, and then we fall. Whoa! I dropped a bit. Let me see if I can grab it without fucking everything over. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, and now we put this guy again. And pick above. Pick below. Why this is bothering me right here. Okay. Bam. All right. I have gone several sips ahead. Yep, there we go. Then this piece goes on right here. Go. Those two little pips in place right there. Panel goes right there in the middle. And these guys go on right like that. And then that's where we are at 114, and then it assembles onto here in 115. Like that, just for the basic frame of the wing. There's 115. And then 116, we take this piece and slot it right there in the middle. A little bit of extra support. And this piece is going to go on there, on the back, a little bit later after we get a little bit more built up. Okay, so now we got that. And now we're going to build this component twice. And I'm going to build it correctly this time. Okay, so we start with these guys. And then so we can build these simultaneously, actually. Having that on right there. And that on the front, just like that. Alright, and then snap on these wings. Just like that. On both of these. Booyah. Alright, and then bring on another one of these right here. Those. And these guys right on the front. On both sides, right, just like that. These are opposite sides of the same thing. And then right here, on the bottom, not on the top, is where these little 3x3s go. And so we're left with 2 copies of this component. And this slots into the wing right here and completes the shape. Bam, just like that. One on either side. And it doesn't really matter which way the wing is oriented at this point, because it is completely symmetrical in its build. So now we can do this and kind of push all the component pieces down. And that is where we are. Right there at the end of 122. And then for 123, we snap this right here into the center. Alright, and then we pull in these pieces right here. And we're going to put that there. And on the very end, yep. And then that piece right there in the middle. There, and on the end, that piece in the middle. Just like that. And then the last 4 of these going on right here. Bam, just like that. So I wonder how many of you guys out there have played the new Final Fantasy 16 demo. Because, oh my god, is that game amazing. Like I already had high hopes for the game because I played Final Fantasy 14. I am intimately familiar with Yoshi P, what he's done, like how he's helped, like the Final Fantasy, just Final Fantasy in general, right? I know what he did with Final Fantasy 14, how amazing Final Fantasy 14 is now. And when I heard that his business unit 3 was taking over Final Fantasy 16's production, Like, I'm like, okay. Like, I trust in Yoshi P. I've seen what he's done with 14. I know how fantastic the story is in Final Fantasy 14. And I know whatever he's going to do in Final Fantasy 16 is going to be absolutely insane. So yeah, I had no doubt that it was going to be awesome. I didn't know how awesome until I played that demo. Yeah. That's how you do a demo. I played it here, and I don't know if my reaction came through as awesome like as it was just me experiencing it, but oh my god, that demo, it makes you feel some kind of way. Like, most people don't do video games like that, much less a Final Fantasy game done like that. Yeah, I can see it taking a lot of people by surprise, and I've seen some reactions of people online who played it, and they were all absolutely shocked. I expected bad things to happen. Like, I was expecting it. I'm like, okay, yeah, like stuff's gonna go down. This is not going to be like the happy fun times Final Fantasy. But yeah, people have been saying it's like Game of Thrones. They're not talking about the story. They're talking about how frequently they killed people in the demo. I'm like, oh, it's Game of Thrones like. But it's not, the story's not really anything like Game of Thrones. No, not the story. How fast people die. And they do a really good job of getting you attached to all of those characters. You get attached to most of the characters you meet fairly quickly. And then the game's just like, you know what? They're dead. And they picked the perfect spot to end the demo. That, yeah, the demo was fire. Oh my god, like that was like, and I knew some of the things that were going to happen in the demo, right? Because they showed the scene where Clive's brother, I forget what his name is, gets covered in blood early on. What we didn't know about that scene was that it was the blood of his newly decapitated father. Like, oh my god, like, really? You gonna do that? Really? And then they kept teasing killing the chocobos? How many times they almost killed a chocobo in there? Like when he saved Cloud from the fall, and then it takes a rock to the head. I'm like, you did not just kill my chocobo. Greetings, Mr. Venture. Yeah, that demo was so good. So good. That's how you do a demo. Other game companies, take note of of everything that Yoshi P is doing, right? Like, how he is not the most important man in all of gaming is beyond me at this point. Because more than just the story of that demo is amazing. The gameplay feels perfect. And when I say perfect, I mean perfect. I can't find anything wrong with that gameplay. Every fight was fun. Yeah, Joshua. Every fight that I played in that game was fun. All of them. I never had an encounter that I wasn't having fun with. Even when I lost, and I lost twice. I lost in the Marlboro fight. I got a game over. And I didn't feel like it was cheated. I felt like I screwed it up. Like, I had all the tools and I was just missing my timings and I was getting hit by shit left and right. And the same thing in the Phoenix fight. Like, when I got hit by Hellfire and Damnation, when it threw it and it killed me, I'm like, okay, I know I didn't do enough damage to him. And the second time, like, I wiped the floor with him. Like, the game feels perfect. If they keep that pace up throughout the entire game, like, they've got a masterpiece on their hands. And I understand why the combat in that game plays perfect. Because Yoshi P reached outside of Square Enix and hired somebody else to come in and build the combat system of the game. He hired the guy that built the combat system for Devil May Cry 5, which is another, like, game that is damn near perfect when it comes to how the game flows. So, like, I understand why the combat in that game is so fluid and so fun. And it's one of the real hallmarks of Yoshi P. He understands when his team does not have the capability necessary to build something properly, and they need to reach out and get somebody who does. Yeah. I am so down for Final Fantasy 16 right now that what I am like about 99% sure I'm gonna do is when the game launches, I'm gonna play for Final Fantasy Friday next week when it comes out. We're gonna do Friday and Saturday, and then I'm thinking like the whole rest of the week after that, I'm just gonna do Final Fantasy every single day until I finish Final Fantasy 16. Like, I see myself blazing through that entire game, like right up front. And I'm gonna let everybody know on stream, like, before you watch my stream, watch my streams for reactions after you play the game, right? If you're absolutely sure that you're never gonna touch this game, sure, watch my stream. Otherwise, go what did I missed something. Where did these go? I missed them over here, didn't I? I believe I did. I missed them right here. They go right here. But yeah, this game, I have high hopes for it. I have not only this game, but also everything I've been seeing so far about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Okay, so now we just take the wing and we slot it right on. Yep, I don't think there's an up or down to it. It just slots right in, right there. Come on. Come on. Baha. TIE Fighter. And we'll take the little gun out of the pilot's hand. We got our little pilot guy. Open up the cockpit. Opens up like this. And we can drop the little pilot guy right in there. Bam. Just like that. Little pilot in the TIE Fighter. You can't really see him because of the reflections of the ceiling and stuff, but bam, there we go. Imperial TIE Fighter. So there's the Imperial TIE Fighter. Here is the X-Wing from earlier. which, as you can see, little R2-D2 and Luke Skywalker, and that cockpit opens just like that. And the cool thing of this, the X-foils open up into attack position. Bam. So you can like do the streaking run at the camera. Whoosh. And they close back. We got little landing gear down here on the bottom. And little engines on the back. So yeah. X-Wing and TIE Fighter. And a little gun right there. And now, what I'm going to do with the remaining pieces, let's scoop this guy over here. We got these guys, which are the cannon blasts for the TIE Fighter. We're gonna drop those right in there, because these things actually shoot. And we dropped a little pistol for the guy in there, and we're gonna drop in the droid and the stormtrooper. And we see we have Leia and I forget this general's name, but these are the minifigs for the TIE Fighter and the extras. These are the ones for the X-Wing, and then the extra pieces that we did not use, adding to our extra pieces bundle right down here. All right, now, okay, that's it. There's our X-Wing, there's our TIE Fighter. And if you guys didn't see at the start of the stream, let's get this guy over here. I have made a couple of more enhancements to our BD-1. The first one being the underside of the head here, where I've tucked the wires away a little bit more over here on the side so that they don't fall out the bottom. And that. I've tilted the body forward a bit and put the battery pack. I put some like little decorations on the battery pack and kind of clipped it to the back of the body right there, so that he's carrying the power supply. But you can see right here for all the lights and everything, right on his back. And I've changed the. I keep knocking that antenna off. Oh, jack my face. I've put little razors on some of the lights back here. Where did that antenna go? I'll find it in a moment. Okay, but yeah, anyway. This is has been our Star Wars Lego build set. So I'm thinking about doing some more Lego things in the future. Okay, yeah, I'm making sure my stream didn't drop. Yeah, think about doing some more Lego things in the future. Maybe like a Lego stream a month. Might be a cool thing. There's a lot of like little kits and stuff you can build. Yeah, I think a monthly Lego stream might be fun. But yeah, well, that's gonna be it for the stream for today. Yeah, I am planning on coming back tomorrow with Tears of the Kingdom or Diablo 4. I think it's Diablo 4. It might be Tears of the Kingdom. One of the two. I know I didn't get a lot of time in either game this past week. A lot of things have been happening. But yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow with more either Diablo or Tears of the Kingdom. And then Friday, Final Fantasy 16. I'm excited. So yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you on the flip side.